Hey, everybody. We're back. Another Thursday. Some more visual novel fun. Hey, Rock. How's it going? You alright? You had a good week? Got jabbed? How you feeling? Right between the arm. Good man, good man. How you feeling? You get jabbed today? Hey, Cooper. How's it going? Arm kills and I've got full-on brain spaz. Yep, that's basically what happened to me as well. It's alright in a day or so. Needs must and all that. I'm due. Are you due? Doing fine. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, we're back. Me do. Do you? We're back with some more Duncan Rompa. Yeah, we're going to carry on. So last time we finished chapter 4. And I did not expect it to go where it did. And I'm still a little bit heartbroken with that whole chapter. So we're going to start chapter 5, see what happens, and see if it breaks me even more. Let's do it. I hope everyone's had a wonderful week. I've had a good week. It's been alright. Buttons. There we go. That's the one. Huzzah! Oh, that's all good out now. There we go. Right. Let's continue. Chapter 5. After being released from the... Oh, yeah, we're in the funhouse. We're back home. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering in the restaurant. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realise just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool.
What now?
Oh my.
Did you hear something?
Hey.
It's Nikamaru. That was Coach Nikamaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up.
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. All right, Sonia?
Jeez.
Oh, of course. It was Gundam. Why? Oh, this is just horrible. Seriously, I was starting to realise how valuable Terra Terra was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Took me all night to make.
My.
Is that a Nikamaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Oh my. Mini Maru? Took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable? I don't know if that's okay. It's a little bit creepy if you ask me.
Are you serious? Thanks.
It's so cute. I'll keep it.
Well.
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? I think that's bullying. That's definitely bullying.
Whoa.
Hey now, that's a bully's logic, see?
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nikamaru's sacrifice. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're going to prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
we got to fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I got to admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I'll never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Oh, we still don't know what happened to the hamsters. Oh, those poor hamsters. They're just on the road on this island. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something? Oh, she is Oh, she's just blue-balling him hard.
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Dr. Pepper.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
That's amazing.
Of course.
I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagato? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the time.
Well.
Still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey, hey.
That's even more the reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagato's sudden change was very weird. I built a doll out your friend's dead body. Yeah, I'm not sure it's okay. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Oh, that? You know, what Nagato said during the trial. You still don't realise it? Shh, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot, except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Why was the voice acting say that to me? I haven't done anything. Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I don't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh? Reserve
department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent. But, damn, my whole life I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I'd finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. Friend! You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
What? You're saying that all wrong. I was about to say, I've never heard that phrase before. Oh my god, what happened to you? So, everyone was here. It was a close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologise, I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. What did she do? Who was she killed? Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. I like no one's paying attention. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
What the heck? You're covered in blood. Oh, you saw me? Yeah, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean the blood off? We're trying to eat. They're so hated towards her. It's amazing. I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe.
Ding, ding, ding.
There we go. Allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true, I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow.
Hey.
Fight? Seriously? That's a fearsome group called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Hey! It's only because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let's go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get pumped
The
up.
Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
That I'm gonna do my best to. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. Giggity. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Oh, stuff's gonna go down! With the Monobeast gone, we cross the 5th bridge and arrive at the final island.
So this is the last island.
What? There's a helicopter! Is that a helicopter? That's a helicopter. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Oh, wow. This is very dystopian. Vendor Street. What else we got? We got the factory. When you explore, try to guess where the murder will take place. Okay, will do. Military base, maybe. What else we got? Sea King Industries. And back at the start. Okay. Let's just see who's left, shall we? Who is going to be the next victim? Let's have a look. So, I'm not going to die. I don't think Nagato's going to die. Maybe Soda. I don't think Fujiko would die. I think next on the death list is either Akane or Soda. And I've got a feeling it might be Sonia convinces Soda, one of them. Or Soda. Soda, here we go. Soda is going to use... Dr. Pepper is going to use the toy to kill Akane. Big brain. How's the pet? We haven't done the pet in a while. Oh, there's a couple of poops. Oh no, we've got a little bit to spare. Oh, we were doing so well. Can't we? We can get rid of that with a treat, if I remember. We give it some water. There we go. It's happy again. Right, let's go to Vendor Street. Well, is that a thing? Yeah, it is.
No.
No. Oh, we have so many coins. I need to go spend these. Have you killed a pet yet? Oh, conspiracy is still up. Because it's all one conspiracy now, Rock. Have you killed a pet yet? No, we haven't killed a pet. We got Snake. And now we got that one. And now we're going to go the other way. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell.
Anyway.
Looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Tamagotchi world champ. Normally a street like this would be bustling activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy. Okay. Not a lot here, just some food bits. I don't think that's where it's gonna happen. Factory. This could be where it happens. The plushie factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? Well, it's called the factory, so I'm gonna take a wild guess. Hear me out. It might be a factory.
Hajime.
Good timing. What's up?
See?
The building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly looked around, but
Well?
since it looks suspicious, I thought it'd be a danger to go alone. Then do you want to go together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? How do you not forget? People haven't let me forget, to be honest. We somehow like managed to keep remembering. I've killed tons in my playthrough. Yeah, normally the chat reminds me. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What is this? Are they turning palm trees into Monokuma heads? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through the machine. The coconut tree is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. I'm gonna guess that's the secret one. It's a little bit out of place. Yeah, it is.
I've been found.
Found you. Monokuma's being tossed into the basket, one after another. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. So they're plushies. Plushies made out of palm trees. Can you do that? Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is like a plushie and it's, well. But unlike him, these are probably actually plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich! But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when all this is said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. I don't think anyone would. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's for life-size plushies? There's lots more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? I don't feel like going.
But still.
What if there's a clue? What are you gonna do? Then we should go there just a little while. Alright, let's head next door. Give me my mouse. Goods warehouse. Is there a pencil case? Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a sandbag, and even a guitar. First there was a Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. Wow. You're starting to talk even crazier. A Monokuma panel. I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them all look boom. And they stand out, you know? No store would steal your stuff.
Stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already! You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No, no.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. I don't think Monokuma's going to be more popular than Pogs. I'm not going to have a jar full of Monokumas. That'd be well weird. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me!
My little sister.
Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together? Modern B, why do you find that upsetting? Do we need to have a chat? Old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Burn! Did you even need the old guys in that story?
in other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. Oh, I've got well itchy here. Ah! We're back. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one with no fashion sense.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Well, that just happened. Honestly, I can't help but feel I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding.
So whoever wants to
service.
decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. We ran out the warehouse, narrowing avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. That'd be the ultimate way to, like, make people go to despair. Just lots of, like, merch. Yeah, you're right. Can I go back? It's okay, I can go back. What else we got? Random goods. Musical instruments, different things. Yeah, nothing. Nothing to... Whoa! Whoa, that moves very weirdly. Bunch of books stacked up high. What are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? Who's gonna read that?
Hey, hey.
There's another book. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments.
See?
That's the actual title of the book, but it's a collection of nude photos. Monokuma's already naked.
Yep.
I know. Just a collection of nude photos of Monokuma. A bunch of CDs. I thought these were going to be video games, but they're music CDs. The jacket says Monokuma's collection of songs and ballads. Character songs are all the rage these days, but I'm not all that interested in derivative works like that. Just music. I've never heard of a mascot selling his own character songs. Plus, it looks like he's produced his 100th song. See, the 100th track is a festive psychopop dance rap he performs with all his might. I would pay for Monokuma's OnlyFans. I don't even know where to begin. Can I take a panel now? No. Monokuma's OnlyFans, where it just plans to make you go insane. Right, I don't... Whoa. Oh, I think you can jump into different bits. All right. Moving on. The army base. Why is there an army base? Well, can we just use a helicopter to leave? Is that a tank? I hope someone uses the tank for the next murder. I really want that tank to be involved. There's lots of other stuff here that could be very dangerous. So we've got a helicopter, we've got a tank, and we've got a couple of jeeps. Let's start with the helicopter. This is the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru. This helicopter. Don't screw with me. Ow. It's nothing, I'm fine. Did I just headbutt the helicopter? I couldn't help but punching it. I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Who would have thought that I lost against a helicopter? This is a tank. Can it move? What about the truck? Why don't I try it? It's a military truck filled to the brim with firearms. Guns, anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these so carelessly? Cheeky Monokuma up there, I did see him.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, coins. Military truck. Unlike the airplane on the first island, it looks like it has an engine. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like you can escape from the island by driving off it. But we could use the helicopter. This place is boring. What are you talking about? There's a tank here. I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too.
All right.
You want a battle? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No. Boob pillows. Fight me for my boob pillows. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact the island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful at the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. There's no way we'd be able to operate like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh?
Why? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. Ooh, foreshadowing maybe. Of course, in modern warfare... Wrong game. Wrong game. Is a required class in all our grade schools. Of course it is. Everyone must learn how to fire a gun and drive a tank. An obsession with anime and now this. Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that's wrong. Well, I've discovered a puzzling document in the tank seat. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. And a Monokuma's picture. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Well, what's this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma. It was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island redevelopment plan at considerable length. What's the plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as its central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? Actually, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was inhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to gain an easy foothold. Wait, what? This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is very clean. Could that be the Future Foundation? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean by the island? I thought we know about the incident by now. And what does it mean the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
well,
However, there is one thing that caught my attention. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written here that the central island houses a large building. However, we could not find the building, and even commented how strange that was.
however,
Well, according to this, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters, could it be the same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the headquarters, or so it is written. What? That's so inconsistent. How could you rebuild a building that doesn't exist? What's going on?
Perhaps.
Buildings can be destroyed. That is a thing that can happen. So we're distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of the island. What's really going on? This mystery don't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Ooh, the music's gone. What's gonna happen? Oh, just the end of a conversation. That's not as exciting. Okay, I genuinely think it might be Sonya. Sonya's gonna be the murderer with the tank. Sea King Industries. Oh my. Oh boy. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts. Just what are they making? Giant robot death robots? It's like they're making something dangerous. Seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate the place. Oh, I see it. I see him. Cheeky Monokuma over there.
Huh? Are you serious?
Found you. Oh, there's a person there. Robot people. Looks like it's making something. A mannequin?
Maybe.
They're making robots. Oh my god, we're robots. No, someone's gonna be a robot.
You serious?
How can they make robots? How far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nikumaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
Why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. The machine is making another machine? They're learning. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey!
Does that animal remind you of anything? Are you talking about the monobeasts?
Maybe.
Is there a chance that those monobeasts were created here? I think that's a very good guess. They were here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced that if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
What's wrong with you?
We are fully here for context only. What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such dangerous robots in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over the place and modified it? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Oh boy. Oh wait, look around here some more. Oh, I haven't spoken to Dr. Pepper yet, am I? Hey, Dr. Pepper, get a hold of yourself.
Huh?
Why? Because you just start laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I going to do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was a horrible, delusional story. It was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. So what was written in the email? Well, let's start with the idea of the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, that's not realistic at all. Ooh, I don't think... they're going to be in for a shock.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riot start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. What? I know, right? Sounds like a lame high school band you would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story, because it wasn't realistic at all. Ooh, Dr. Pepper. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'll never believe it for a second. Ha, ha, ha. No, of course not. No, But I learned a valuable lesson. I could always delete embarrassing emails right away. Are you sure it's okay to say it's a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
there's no way this is for real. It's more impossible than the notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Whatever could they be on about? You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us. Maybe I'm getting a little confused. No idea, never heard of it. Nah, it sounds crazy. It's definitely not some, I don't think it would do very well as an anime if you ask me. But the world ending? There's probably no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be the Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did it just to shock us. Is that the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
Bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones making us kill each other. They get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey.
Wait, hold on. Now I said it, I lied. That's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean,
If that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich people. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it happening in reality is unsettling. Right, so that's the whole island now. Where's the murder gonna happen though? Alright, I'm gonna throw it out that the murder's gonna happen in the food alley. Because someone's gonna get run over by a... Sonia's gonna run over someone out. Right, here we go. Sonia's gonna run over someone in the tank down the food bit. That's how the murder's gonna happen. What's up, Fujiko?
well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. How convenient timing. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere.
damn right.
Do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. Down with the buggies. I figured it'd be annoying if we all get back to the hotel for this. There's a street nearby lined with food vendors. I told everyone to meet there.
Later.
I'm heading there now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know he left. He actually took the time to tell everyone, huh? Well, now's not the time to be impressed by something like that. It would be bad to make others wait. I should hurry to the food place. Let's check on the pet. Is there some poops? There is no poops. We are good. Run! Oh, I'm level 50. I wonder what max level is on this game. Should we just keep running around in circles until it stops? Street stalls. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagado? Who cares? He's not like he's our friend.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I've learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
huh?
What are you saying? That if they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'll trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That what's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that our enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma. You think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they're both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped.
It's like a
up.
three-way battle. That's kind of hard.
Hey.
After all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor?
Damn it.
Don't be an idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't.
Settle down.
Dr. Pepper, shut up! Told. Absolutely wrecked.
Listen.
There was never a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh,
Well,
It's simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we'd be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak. Here he is.
man.
Is it a face? Whoa! Whew. That snuck up on me. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagato? What does he want? Where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running in circles. What are you, hamsters? Don't talk about hamsters right now. I'm still not over that. If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What is that?
Now then.
You ask where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Who? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe the person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. What are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Ooh. That one that looks like Hope's Peak Academy is the one from the first game, like I thought it was, isn't it? Oh boy.
how about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Bakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I guess. See, you guys have only reached that stage. You're not making any sense at all.
Not making sense.
Thank you, Minimaru.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Bakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Didn't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Bakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of the guy we have been witness to. I don't like her either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Oh, looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? Why didn't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my own life.
huh?
You're gonna weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I already said, there is no traitor. Ha! I bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Dr. Pepper. Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on the island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You.
What are you talking about? Have you finally lost your mind?
Now then.
I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagato, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Oh, Nagato's gonna kill. Nagato's gonna kill. Nagato ignored Chikai's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was very clear to us that trying to stop him would be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Look at how he's talking. It looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There's no such person. Oh, Sonia, you're fighting this a lot. Please don't say you're the traitor. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving all along. I will never believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. But I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagato? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? More likely. What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have talent. Regardless of who's you targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up. Stop him is the only way.
Oh.
Impossible. Nikumaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
Heh, I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Yeah! Then that's a yes, right? Leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagato, huh? Pepper is right. It's dangerous to let Nagato wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned. Is there anyone here? There's some peeps here. What you gotta say, Sonia? I believe there is no traitor.
Do you have a minute?
That's not the issue. After all, it's impossible.
Well?
Why does Nagato not understand that? And furthermore, he made an insulting remark about Gundam. He gave his life so he could teach us something important. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. But looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, sure. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. Ah, she definitely was very smitten. I'll do Nikumaru's share. I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as no one grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. She's a Saiyan! Saiyan confirmed! You have a tail?
You.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
I like Minimaru keeps just backing her up. Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I've got one if you grab it. I'll be even more powerful. That's a terrible joke. It's even a worse joke than a joke an old man would make.
Jeez.
Even her ignorance is a limit. What are you talking about now?
Huh?
It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body.
Bastard!
Don't think about weird things. It wasn't like that, but I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said a real Yakuza is supposed to have tattoos. Show them to me. So that's what it was.
Damn it!
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. Interesting. Oh, Sonia, you dirty rascal. No, this is the girl's side. Awkward. Is this me? This is me. Ah, look at all this. I've only got one more of this round. Oh, I got all the Mexican hat ones. I've done pretty well on the secret ones, I think. It's in good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all the pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep for today, rest my mind. And then I'll give some more thought tomorrow.
Actually...
Words are extremely dangerous. Like letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There's a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park, at the time there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Dr. Diet Rich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Diet Rich would order him to steal panties. What's going on? And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Diet Rich's old undies. So, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Reasonable. Sir Diet Rich was pretty crafty and he knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he did some shady things. What's that got to do with anything? Anyway, the three of us were getting along and we were living the fun life at the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. So confused, exactly. I don't understand what's happening here. Started with panties and now we're in a safari park? I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes and squirrels, natural enemies. Next day, I stumbled across what was left of Diet Rich, sir. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. What? What? Did anybody understand that? Anybody? Monocular theater is like modern art of theater. Yeah.
Executive committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, now then.
Good morning, everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone's started to meet up. For now, I should head to the restaurant. Hashtag just Monokuma things. Hashtag random thoughts. Hashtag lols. This way. Here we go. Oh, there's no one here. Yeah, I still have no idea. Like, it started talking about panties and then it started talking about other stuff. It was very confusing. Here she is. Shikai. Oh, she's asleep. Hey, Shikai. Hey! I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? There's always time for gaming. Correct. Always. That don't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night. So maybe that's why. Yeah, I had a weird dream as well.
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I couldn't beat it. And the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did you have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw the factory where the Monokuma goods are made. It's like when I used to play Guitar Hero a lot. You used to close your eyes and see the falling colours. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating everything. Well, we might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again. So I've got to eat while I can.
Eat well, shit well.
He kept true to his personality.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. I'm still eating. I just got here. haven't had a chance to eat anything though. It's okay. I'm pretty much done. You little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagado that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really gonna do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. It means I haven't slept for... I was about to say, he hasn't slept now for a while. I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill the plan. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end I figured a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us would be the decoy who lures Nagato into the lobby by telling him we need to talk with him. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and capture him.
All right.
That's the plan, what do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You...
So now I'll present you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These are the big roles, you know? Fujiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Whatever.
You know, right?
And the person who burned at the core of the plan, the decoy, is Shikai.
No way.
Nope. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no artist Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mara was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
Didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it. All right, then the lineup is perfect. So Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That makes no sense.
For now...
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagado.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
I tell you, there's somewhere I must go. Yeah. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Good, repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia is free, it's fine. To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're going to be alone with Hajime at a secret place? Okay, for now.
Damn it.
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Someone's going to die. Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Sure. I mean, I could just go now. After our planning meeting had ended, I finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Window. I don't need no window. Okay. Okay. We have we have an Akane. It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating. We have a Monami.
I won't forgive you.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan. Cool. Shut up, you rabbit.
You can't.
I won't be quiet. I cannot accept it.
Man.
Well, Monami apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive you.
Your teacher can't allow it.
Shut up.
It's not like we want to do this. We're doing it because Nagato's dangerous. Hey, Tropican, you alright? Thanks for stopping by. How's your week? How are you going?
That's right.
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. I still can't ignore it. I can't allow my students to fight amongst themselves. Love. Shut up, you rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if we just leave them. If they keep shouting, I'm pretty sure Nagato might overhear them. Do do do. Here she is. Miss Sonia. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I come earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before the arranged meeting time. For an ordinary country, 30 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
I see. This is a culture shock, and I guess it can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Ooh, okay. Did you find out something about it? How shall I say this? After reading the document over and over, I realised. The Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on the island to use as their headquarters. We were talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island. So what are they going to do with Nagato? They're going to tie him up. We're going to capture him and tie him up so he can't kill anyone.
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on the island inscribed with the Future Foundation symbol? The Hope's Peak Castle. Castle? Building. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, mirai, was inscribed there. In that case, it might be connected to the Future Foundation.
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt the ruin is suspicious. You're right. I completely forgot about it after being locked inside the Funner House, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I'm all done with school this year. Sweet! Congrats, Tropicum. Time to have a relaxing summer as much as you can. Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy some of shit. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. But yeah, no, congrats, bud. That I may not be competent. Please be patient with me. Okay, so we're going to... I have one more day. Oh, man. One day too many. Oh, Shikai.
Hey.
What does Kazuchi do as a commander? How should I know? In games, commanders are usually flags. If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard topic.
I'll leave that matter
Wonderful.
to your discretion.
That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Dr. Pepper?
That is...
You're right. What a shame. She really does not like Dr. Pepper. If Dr. Pepper heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for him. That poor dude. I don't even know what island it was on. Second island? Third island. Second island. Oh, I can go spend the money. I've not actually spent money in a while. We'll do it on a free day. There's not much point doing it if we're not going to have a free day. Because who knows with this chapter. Oh, Sonia.
I see.
The ancient ruins on the second island. The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's still no doubt that the ruin is suspicious. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Monokuma Rock. And I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Come on. No! I went the wrong way. 4. 3. We're here now. We're here. We're good. Everything's fine. This is fine. Why is this one taking so long? Why is it so far away? Ah! I got my second COVID shot Tuesday. Can't you quick travel? You can quick travel, but you don't get the running points. So we don't quick travel. Because we decided not to. Oh yeah, you can just quick trial that way. Oh yeah, through the map. Ah, I forget you can do that on this game. Well, I'm here now. I got my second COVID shot Tuesday. That's cool. How you feeling? My other half had hers.
I see.
Yesterday? Yes, yesterday. Her first one. I had my first one last week. Right, we need to go to the ruins, which are this way. Yeah, nailed it. Side effects were terrible, but I'm all good. Yeah, no, I felt really bad after my first one.
However,
she's in bed at the moment. She's feeling a bit groggy, not too bad. Well, we should not dwell on that after all, but you know, getting COVID probably be a lot worse. Well, we should not dwell on that after all. We're here to look for clues. Let's start. So this is definitely the school from the first game. Like 100% conspiracy full. Oh my god, I just zoomed in on my face. Press the wrong button. Conspiracy. Definitely first game. School. Right. I'm actually gonna get shot by the machine gun. The game just ends. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. Building that's pretty run down and shabby. The door is very high tech. Machine gun. Panel. Oh, it's a password. If we input the correct numbers. Got definite brain spaz. Made a coffee without a mug underneath. You made a coffee with no mug. What did you pour the water into? Coffee machine. Oh, okay. Couldn't you just use the drip tray? Just went into the tray underneath. To be honest, I've done that on mine when I've been that tired. Yeah, couldn't you just drink it out the drip tray? I think that's what I ended up doing. It's pretty impressive though. We have discussed this before as well, but it'd be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
well,
If we made a mistake, the gun will be fine. I mean, yeah, like the panel's there, and then the gun. So the panel's there, and the gun's like pointing at the side of your head like that. Like, don't mess this up. What if you like duck? You could like do that. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly. The tray was the exact same volume as the amount of coffee it dispensed, which I didn't know, so it blew my mind. Ah, there you go.
I am concerned.
Yeah, it's good you didn't like half mess it up, and then you have the drip tray. Have you ever had it with the pods where like you accidentally poke a hole in it because you didn't put it in right, and then the coffee just goes everywhere but in the cup? That happens way too often when I'm tired. Getting flashbacks, yeah. And you like walk off and you come back and it's just everywhere. It's all over the side. The machine's full of coffee. And you're like, ah, no. Happens when I'm tired and I have to double check it. I've put the capsule in. Yeah. It's because it stabs a hole in the capsule, but if you put it in wrong, it like puts it in the main dip, doesn't it? And then it just goes everywhere and you're like, ah. Laughs in an espresso machine. See, my missus has got an espresso machine. I've got a Tassimo. Yeah, because you just sort of shove them in and it's fine no matter what. If you were shot by a gun, you would probably have more holes than a Beatrice Ness. You have separate coffee machines in the same house. Yeah, we do. We both had them like when we were at uni, so we kind of just brought them back and keep using our own. I take mine out when I'm on the road as well. That's streamer income. Yeah, I take mine out on the road because a coffee the Tassimo one's great because you can use the cleaning one. Here's a trick for you. You take it with you, use the cleaning one, pot noodle with hot water. It's amazing. Don't need no kettle. You mean a bee's nest? In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out.
I see.
In order to open it, we must find the password. Or destroy the door with an explosive force. If only there was some kind of tank, maybe? Nah, that's impossible. The door looks sturdy. It's definitely better if we get the password. Alright, all we have to do is find out what the password is. Only 2 options to open the door. Yeah, the password or a tank. It's a good thing we came here so we can at least find that out. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. Airstrike! Yes! If they didn't know... There is a helicopter. If they didn't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery. Have you tried password? I bet the password's despair. Calling it right now. The password's despair. Or hope. It's one of the other. After finishing our investigation of the ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Woo! Right, let's... So who are we going to befriend? Talk to me, people. Who do we want to befriend? I'm going to go spend the $1 because we haven't... We still have, like, so much. So we can go befriend Nagado, Dr. Pepper, Shikai, Sonia, Akane, Fujiko. We have 1 vote for Shikai. Any movement? Get your votes in. I don't think you can even talk to Nagato in this free time. That probably makes sense. Let's do Shikai. Yeah, that seems to be the resounding thing. Let's do that. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Oh my, I need to spend so many coins. Obtained pills? Got a fan. Oh, lucky. Oh my. Triple whammy. I usually always put 1 coin. Yeah, the thing is with that though, it'd take ages. Could you imagine it's just the whole stream of me putting 1 coin in at a time? Is that a rocket? Little ukulele. Unless I'm trying to get the last few. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but like I said, like, I don't want to just do this the whole stream. $10 gifts with a 30% is better than 1 gift with 20. Yeah, no, you're right. That is maths. I normally just like knock it past the next one. So it's on 30% and then we'll knock it down to like 20-ish. I only need enough to like finish the game. I just need presents for people, you know, whatever that is. I'm gonna leave 100. Oh my! Look at this, getting all the whammies in. Oh yeah, lucky boy. There we go. We'll leave the last 100 and then we'll go to the shop because the shop has quite handy things actually. It sucks there's no easy way to farm the coins in this game. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't even know what else they're used for. I know you can buy like the movies in the game and stuff outside the game. Yeah, the gallery stuff. Wait, no, why am I here? Why am I here? Oh no, what? Why am I in the airport? Why no, stop clicking on the airport! It's so hot. Why is it so warm? I'm just gonna, I'm back in just a moment. I'm just gonna open a window because I am actually melting. And you have to skip through the trial for the 100th time, yeah. Right, there we go. That's better. I've just opened a couple of windows. It should hopefully cool down because it is getting warm and it's muggy as well. It's not just like hot, it's just muggy, which is not nice. Yeah, I can imagine coin farming not being too fun. I'm not too bothered about that. Right, we don't want the airport. Go away, Mr. Airport. We want the supermarket and then we're going to go find Shikai. Usually the things in the gallery are things you already see in the game, however, there's a cool concept and character art. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can imagine like it's quite cool going through that stuff. No, not Dr. Pepper! No, no, go away. Let's purchase some stuff. So, we haven't got any mineral water, so we'll get some water. Let's get some RAM. Some sunflower seeds, why not? Some jewelry. What don't I have? We haven't got that. There we go. Cool. We'll leave it like that. We've got one of everything now. A fool and his money achievement, apparently. Right. Map. What is man's nut? Well. Are you sure you want to know this? There we go. Gotta buy a man's nut, you know. Nope. It said she was by the pool, but she's not. I'll bet she's playing a game inside, isn't she? Yeah. Definitely said she was around. Here she is.
Hey.
Sonia's no good, but I'm okay. What's that supposed to mean? What should I do? Let's ask. Let's hang out with her. Chiaki gifts. Oh boy, I'm scared. I'm gonna give Chiaki a man's nut. Oh, that just sounds like wrong just saying it. I don't want no ads. Go away. There we go. I spent time today playing games with Chikai. Looks like we grew closer. Would I like to give her a present? Yes. Some items in this game lets you access special events. Yeah, we did one of them. I can't remember what it was. I think there's a bull gag as well. We'll allow the term bull gag, I guess. Yeah, no, I think we've had that one. We gave that to Sonia because she liked it. Non-alcoholic wine. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. That's nothing. Hard tack of hope. Sweet, but oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Back with fresh coffee. Is this time it's in the correct holder? A maid's uniform, apron. I'm just gonna go through these. An ancient fan. Millennium Prize problems. A cooking device. Put the capsule in the machine. Filled the kettle with water instead of the machine. Oh, dude, you just need to chill today. Just like surround yourself with pillows. Broken warhead. Manga about a game about a boy named Taru. Oh, we got Gundam's undergarments. A nurse's apron. And a hellhound. Right. So she likes 41. Do we have a 41? We do have a 41. There we go. We'll give her that. Isn't that a pretty rare item? This seems a little like it might raise the flag. Ooh. Oh, she's fell asleep. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation eating up humans. She's dreaming about a game. I have no idea what kind of game she's on about.
Sorry.
I'm known for being pretty spazzy normally, so it's off the charts. Yeah, I must admit, like this is setting it a little higher than normal. Just rocking everywhere. Were you able to play a video game in your dream? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. So you like those kind of games?
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. I love simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
What do you want to do today? Where do you want to go? How about we go to the ranch? I don't like animals. They're warm when you touch them, you know, but that's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure are decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play a game where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things that Chikai will hate, but I feel lonely just to leave her like this. So meh, yeah. She'll be rubbish at her own game, the game she's in. How do we look at animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if you want. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. She's relying on me. If so, that makes me happy. Chikai's trauma unlocked. We walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's going to dance like the ones in Dancing Eyes. That might be difficult. Maybe I should try touching it. She walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. It's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much. So it might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chikai's feelings seem odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. Am I trying to groom Chikai? That's how furries are made. And you know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be very tasty.
Hey, hey.
Milk the cow? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know if you... Hajime, why? If you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. Yeah, I have a feeling Hajime's trying to groom her. I don't know if I want to continue this. Oh boy, wait till she hears about eggs. Yeah, if you pull on udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try and cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? What? How could someone... What? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely dancing eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Shikai in detail. Why there are so many things she doesn't know. As usual, she's full of mysteries. I'm not sure that deserves a hope fragment. She started feeling sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I went to my room. She's a gamer, she only drinks G Fuel, yeah. I have some from more free time. Oh god. Are we gonna... I don't want to go to the window! Okay, let's find Shikai again. Let's carry on this very awkward grooming, I think? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure I like this. She is in the lobby. That is surprising. Thing is, when you go to a room, it's full of actual consoles. Why is she playing like arcade tables? I think she kind of just spends too much time on Twitch. Yeah.
Super difficult.
How should I lure out Nagado? Acting sexy definitely won't work. What should I do? What should I do?
Hey, hey.
What do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. I spent time today with Shikai thinking of ways to lure out Nagato. Looks like we grew closer. Right, what present would she want now? What she got? So we gave her 41. 62? We don't have another 41, do we? No, 62. We don't have a 62. 64? We have a 64. A toy car that was popular a few years ago. Is that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
It seems a little... I might raise the flag. Stop talking about raising flag. Bankai, do you know where milk comes from? Well, if you cut open a chicken... Depends what kind of milk. Oh, God.
Hey, hey.
Comes from the milkman, right? Comes from the supermarket. Where do you want to go? This is the first time I've made she look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. I thought milk came from Nagato. That's a different kind of milk. That is not the milk you want to be drinking. Maybe, well, maybe you would, I don't know. You sure? What? Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban, that's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. He gave me a visual demonstration. Oh god. Don't say you've rule 34'd it. What is happening today? Shikai pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went to the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you're serious about playing Sokoban. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey, hey.
I am looking respectfully. Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain. I don't do brain.
You think so?
Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things? You can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Or disrespectfully, I don't know. Do you really see me like that? That kind of embarrass me. For example, Rubik's Cubes and jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
see?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right? The trick to jigsaw puzzles. Assemble from intuition. You mean assemble them randomly based on intuition?
Yep.
That might sound fun, but you also waste a lot of time. She's right. She must mean a different trick. Assemble from the outer pieces, maybe.
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by colour. You don't pay my sub, Chikai. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by colour. It makes it putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together. Do you know what? I actually purchased a jigsaw puzzle yesterday. I purchased 2. I really fancied doing one, and I have brought 2. I'm well excited for them. There are 1,000 pieces. What did I get? I got it's a D&D podcast called Critical Role, which I'm a big fan of. Hey Profraxel, how's it going? Yeah, and so I'm like behind on the podcast, and I Nagato milk. Oh god, and I words. They released like a mini board game, and I saw that, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, I'm a big fan of boardies. I'll get that. It's not too expensive. And then they had jigsaw puzzles, so I've got myself a couple of them. I'm well excited. I've not done one in ages, like literal years and years, so I'm excited for it. Stream it and just watch me going, what is this? That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. How you doing, Profaxel? How's your stream? I saw you were streaming. I was going to jump in, but then I realised I needed to actually start my own streaming. So I do apologise for that. But how's your day? Your father is a programmer. Been vibing with some Resident Evil. Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently, he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle, and it made him very depressed. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program do stuff like brute force attack. It's a super fun series to start playing. Yeah, I haven't played Resident Evil in so long. I was always one about Silent Hill than Resident Evil, because it was like one or the other for a lot of people. Oh, doorbell! Back in a sec.
Sorry.
Hey! Getting the tunes on. Sorry about that. Resident Evil 8 with the tall vampire lady. Yeah, I saw that. Apparently, like, it's like promoted as a main character, but she's not. She's like one of many, but they've just milked the character. Milk. How many cow puns can we get today? Right. You know, it's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries, though. It's normal for you not to know. What are we talking about here? We've, like, started talking about milk, and then we've completely, like, got confused. So we've got to talk about jigsaw puzzles. Yeah. My father always programmed puzzle games. You couldn't solve a puzzle, made him sad, went out of way to write a separate program. Then he made a program to do stuff like a brute force attack, forcibly finding the answer. Right. Melt her. Oh, God. Giggity goo. More importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally know her father?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. You're right. Oh. I quickly opened my arms and caught Shikai as she fell into them.
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. Oh my. What is that?
Don't know.
As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Oh, heavens, smooth. Yeah, like, she is a player. What is it?
The garden light.
Oh.
Because you're awesome.
It's just the one. That's cool. Of course it does. It's really smart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my. This is going places.
I need to leave.
Shikai, what? What is happening?
Wait, let me leave. I don't want to be here.
That is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Back the fuck up. Is that what you meant? Yeah, that's obvious. That's what you meant. But I'm glad you caught me. It means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
If I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hajime's a hard lad. Oh my, oh my. Now she just fell asleep. Oh, that's a hope fragment and a half, isn't it? I desperately tried to keep Shikai from falling asleep, and I walked her back to her room. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Bing bong. Someone there. Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably like someone like Sonia or maybe Dr. Pepper, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Oh. It's Nagato trying to sell you his milk. Oh, God. What's happening? Nagato? Why are you here? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right?
Well,
Shikai invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. I mean, it wasn't the most well-established plan. Looks like bingo. Good timing. I have some business with you guys too. If he sells bathwater online, I'll be first in line. He's gonna do a hot tub. What is it? One of the hot tub streams. If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. Despair bathwater.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? Well, that's understandable.
Right?
When is the Ralph hot tub stream? Aww. I googled Nagato milk. Why? Why did you do that? You're a fool! Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you're basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make a scary face. It's not funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's go to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at the island, we're friends. We explored this place together, so let's go. What were you expecting, honestly? Let's go. Okay. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. We won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Come on. Hurry up. He's not following. Hey! Hey! If Sky has summoned Nagato, then the plan's already started. Fujiko and Akane should be waiting inside.
Jeez.
What happened to Jime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous, you're nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go first. As I hesitated at the front of the door, Nagato walked past me and entered the lobby. That's when it happened.
All right.
I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling! But I'm not
Kinky.
struggling.
I'm not struggling.
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
That's when it happened. At the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Bright light. What? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me. I was unable to see anything. What's happening? What's going on? I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. The guy did a little trolling. As he just blew up the reception. What's going on? Those are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
That's just gonna kill everyone.
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual?
I've
Bomb?
set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
What the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Dio?
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
I mean, I think that goes without saying, Akane. Like, come on.
No, that's not it.
I mean, kind of is.
I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. Like, how is Monokuma shocked? There's literally cameras everywhere. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is going to sink into the sea. Are you for real?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set him up? I cannot tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell him where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What's going on? Is everyone okay?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. The guy was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagado, what are you planning to do? Do I have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Among Us. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up an entire island, that's going to kill way more than 2. Ah, you have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks the rule, I'll have to punish them severely.
Right?
Well, that's only when they break the rule. You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep, I'm saying you're going to break the rules against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish him. What?
You're so
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
Even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this all can be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagado walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of him. The madness emanating from Nagado's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagado is so reliable, I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it.
Is he serious about those bombs?
Hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, just someone has to come forward. I'm begging you. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagato said yesterday. We'll weed out the traitor, even if it cost me my life. I finally understand what he meant. He took the entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That's his goal. What's he planning to do if the traitor doesn't? Is he gonna blow up the whole island? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that one woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams, I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy. It'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. What? These just starting to make less and less sense. Good morning, everybody.
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy School Trip
Oh.
Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
Oh.
morning, everyone. Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then.
Hey,
let's
Jaden,
show
how's
some
it going?
enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
You missed the conversation about milk. It got weird. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. Dull, metallic sound ringing in my ears at the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left the cottage. Hello. Is she right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What are you saying? Come on, admit it. If you don't, we're all gonna die. Right, more Danganronpa. Sweet. We all know you're still guilty of murder. Jane, have you been putting bombs around the island? I'm not the traitor.
Damn it.
I hope you're doing alright, Jane. I hope you had a good week. Got the chapter 2 reveals to work on. I'm close to making it flow better. Oh, sweet. That's awesome to hear. I'm begging you, it doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Get a hold of yourself. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up.
I know that, but what else can I do? We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry to the restaurant.
Damn it.
The hotel looks very fine, given a bomb went off. Oh dear. Oh, her arcade machines. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did the machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Oh, it was really popular and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. Oh. Oh, now I'm sad. Oh, maybe she's now going to be the murderer. She's going to, like, go nuts because there's no games consoles.
Yo.
How are you feeling? Not good, but not as bad that not so bad I can't move. Then you're okay. I'm not okay at all. My ears are ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have the doctor look at it. So what should we do? That's a horrible motive, yeah. No games make me go crazy.
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. When did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs were set off... Set to go off 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Well,
What if Nagato is the traitor? I don't think he is. I think he's just a loon. Even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up? What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You better knock this off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. It took the time to come to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Did he just say hint? Nagato, what's your hint? Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Who cares about that? Hurry and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you haven't seen before.
Pissed me off.
I don't need hints.
I'll pick you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey.
Stop it. What are we going to do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs. Then I'll crush you to pieces later.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the bombs. Let's go. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Mrs. Trader. We left the restaurant as Nagato muffled laughter trailed behind us. Oh boy. Oh boy.
why?
Why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about? If you haven't stopped me, I could have crushed him into pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up. Calm down.
Everyone!
Go back and talk with him. Okay. More importantly, let's all head over to the ruin.
Please listen!
Nagato said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been seen before. I was thinking this, if it's the
Just as I
ruin.
thought.
If that's the case, the inside of the ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park?
Huh?
Are you talking about Natsumi Castle?
Hey, hey, hey!
You don't get it. He means the castle. Then the 2 places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the room without a password. What should we do? What happened? I need to eat. I needed to eat. Yeah, he blew up the hotel. Yeah.
Like...
A password, huh? I guess we don't have any clues to that.
Hey, hey.
Probably goes for Nagato too. We wouldn't be able to enter without. Dee-da-dee-dee-do. Thank you so much for the follow, Chaos Marine. How are you? Nice to have you stopping by. It won't be able to enter without the password, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were in the ruin. So we should try going to the castle.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagato's trap all along? Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Chaos. You had a good time? You had a good week? How are you?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap. Monami's trap. Now Nagato's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about stuff like this, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
I'm good. That's good to hear. We're totally fired up. Dude.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Full speed ahead. All right, we'll tackle the castle first. All right, well, let's... so you're saying go speak to him, so we'll go do that. What did Milk Boy want when he went to Hajime's place? He wanted us to bring him here, and then he blew it up. The one thing I do realise, we go up here. How is this restaurant totally fine? Like, it is just totally fine. That is some sturdy, like, floors right there.
What?
Are you the trader?
Jeez.
You're not, right? There's no way a reserve student would ever be part of Future Foundation.
Right?
It's impossible.
You don't even know?
Hey, Hajime, as a reserve corps student, the only thing you can do is become food for the others, you know? So try working a little harder. That way the traitor will feel like coming forward. Oh, is that it?
You don't...
Oh, I can't even... He won't even let me be the traitor. That's not fair. Nope. Nope. Oh, should we do a poop check? No poop. Oh, 87. We might have a reset on the egg. By the time I get to the... where are we going? We're going to the castle, aren't we? Which is 4. Have you seen the Nagato edit? I don't think so. Do I even want to know what that is? Dude. I've gone the other way again. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pet. Oh. Did she just poop an egg? It wants to give us something. Skill, menacing focus, monocoins, and a sentry popapori. Oh, sweet. So now what? Just an egg. Okay. So what should we do with this next egg? Let it despair? Someone said something, if you do half and half, you get a little Monokuma. We could try that. Have to explain the egg thing to Guy. Rabbits poop eggs, apparently. The castle. I don't even know where the castle is. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here's everyone.
Hey,
Check it out. Oh boy. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. It looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's go. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. Nezumi means rat. Yeah, because there's rats all over it. Yeah, look. Rat Castle. Not mouse. Not mouse. Wrong franchise. Alright, let's do it. Let's go! After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more light-hearted. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me or does it seem like there are no bombs?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow the entire island, they should be pretty big. Rat King! I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. And the bombs aren't here. The bombs aren't here. But even so, there's something here. Why does it feel like it's different? The feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. So we've got the floor. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... 1. I'm going to write this down. I've got a feeling this is going to be important. Wait. That one. So what do we think? That's a 1. 1, not sure on that. That's a 0. That's a 3, and that's a 7. It's either 1 1, 0 3 7. Yeah, it's definitely 3 7. Yeah. It could be a 9. It could be a 9. It could be a, like I said, it could be 1 1. Maybe a 1 1. Yeah. So let's go 1 1. I'm gonna put 1 / question mark, and then I'm gonna put 0 / I can see where you're saying it could be a 9. And 3 7. There we go. The font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Everyone, come check this out. What's that? To all subjects. There's more written below. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What is this? I can't even read the most important part.
like,
The password to guide everyone? What does it even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
The password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door. No, it's 7777. 111. We'll just go through them all. Like, this, the machine gun's only going to have so many bullets. So we just keep trying. As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's no we can do.
that is...
It's a rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased it. I mean, doesn't it feel like it was erased? It doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right? It was Milk Boy.
I won't forgive
Then it was
you.
Nagato. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagato probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ruin. And then hid the bombs inside the ruin. So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. That actually makes a lot of sense. So he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces. I'm starting to think those white marks aren't scratches. Oh dear. I definitely wasn't asked to scratch off the password. It's the milk. There's no way we can enter the ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to a place we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. That's what Monokuma would do. Whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagado. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know? What are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone. Let's stop. Fighting amongst ourselves won't help a thing. Let's work together to find the password to the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it.
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Wait, Jaden, were you asked to milk him? Oh my god. This conversation. That is an important clue. Who would leave a password in here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait here until we die? That's no different than we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look on my own. Excuse me. Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out the area. Her shoulders were shaking, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What?
Shut up!
Damn it! You want me to look for it? Fine. Hey, Kazuchi, Dr. Pepper left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately.
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Does that mean?
Sorry.
Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. We're scattered.
Stupid fool.
If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a plan.
I won't forgive you.
I have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan? Up next on Lethalbankai Streams, Nagato, the legend of the milkman.
Could it be?
The sides, the unseen side story. I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll go after her. Best if we keep Akane away from Nagato for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Shikai ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. It's harder to see at this angle than the original angle. I was the last to leave the castle, and I wandered all over searching for the password. I wanted to search the castle!
Ahem! It is please return now then.
Good night! Oh my god. It's going to be the day before. Oh, here we go. After come up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back, but I also didn't see them when I was exploring. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased. I can't think of any other reason. I should go back. Nagayo said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after another. Before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I sank into the depths of darkness. And another insane Monokuma theater.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. And that's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from
And that's actually the worst of all. Remember, just to try enough so you can give up on it. Oh, it's morning. Oh my god, what's going to happen?
Good. Now then, let's show.
Yep, morning. So what, this is about 10 o'clock, isn't it? The scenery this morning is the same as ever. I can see the sunlight through the window. I can hear the sound of waves on the beach. But the bombs Nagato set off are going to destroy it. Once time runs out at noon. The moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing. Usually I go to the restaurant. But what should I do? As long as I remember... Imagine if it just comes up with free time. As long as I remember what Nagato said. By the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me. Mr. or Miss Traitor. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat. I mainly ran out my cottage. Somebody's dead. It's gonna be Nagato. Like, Nagato's dead, right? Surely. I didn't think he would die, but... Now is not the time, pet. There we go. Right. So I remember being told if you do half and half, it turns to Monokuma. So we just need to let it poop itself, right? So if I give it a mineral water. And then some Ramoon. And then some more Ramoon. And then some blue ram. Full hope and nearly full despair. Okay. I think it needs to be a minimum of 6. Okay, yeah, I remember someone saying half and half. Yeah, non-alcoholic wine. Surely this is just going to give despair, though. Non-alcoholic wine. Ugh. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, I don't have it. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. There we go. Sure, a baguette. It gives you hope because you hope you get real wine. Followed by tons of despair. So, full hope and nearly full despair. Okay. So we'll hope this thing up, and then we'll just let it despair away. Yeah, because if you give it hope, it takes the despair away, doesn't it? Which we don't want. We want it to be despaired. Hard tack of hope. There we go. One more. Some potato chips. There we go. Cool. Right, now we just need to let it get sad. So I'm never flushing you again. Hello, Sonia. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Dr. Pepper said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going on their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong. I have not given up. I'll do my best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nikamaro, or the others. Somebody's definitely dead. There's nothing in here. I feel really bad for Shikai. Like, what's she gonna do? The moment I stepped foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Somebody's dead. Oh, not quite.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe. You can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Yeah, he's definitely a little too into
If
this.
you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hands suddenly wrapped around Nagato's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing?
This is bad.
Are you alright? Is he gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay?
Go Shikai!
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway? Shikai wants some of that milk. Oh god. I mean, she probably does have milk.
Hey.
That's why I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. The corner of my eye, I saw him standing up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. Oh god, he's mental.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ruin.
Huh?
The password to the enter ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside the ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep. Until yesterday. Huh? What's he done now? What do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ruin. Just some familiar scenery.
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if I've managed to learn the password to the ruin, it has no meaning. Now I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
hey.
But they were inside the ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it wasn't for me to move them. Right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
It's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you move the bombs. Looks like you're in a hurry. That's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is... a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where they are.
This is exciting.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe it's the time we spent together. God, you are mental. And more than anything, I believe in my luck. It's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, he walked away and left us with a sinister mixed message.
Damn it.
Why does he have to be alive?
Dumbass.
It's not time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean,
Based on all the places we've searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell
The only
up.
thing I can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There's exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already had the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane is first, then I'll do second. Sonya should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching Central? But
anyway.
you're probably not as good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search Central. Shikai, you search third with the hospital. Hajime, amusement park. And I'll do final. Alright, let's go. Let's hurry and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagato. We stormed out the restaurant and immediately left. We didn't even have time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagato is the reason we're splitting up. But the reason we're cooperating is because of him too. It's pretty damn ironic. Okay, it's probably not very small. I'll have to find it. And if Nagato kills the trader... Right, where's Monomi's house? I'm hoping it's in Monomi's house. I'm assuming it's in the castle. But I want it to be in Monomi's house. I didn't tell him who the traitor is. The bomb's there! It's in the roof! What's this? How should I describe this place? It's so coyingly cute, I'm gonna be sick.
No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, she waddled to the door and...
That's...
Broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house, it's just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. You're wearing a diaper. God, she's noisy. Multiple monitors. They're not displaying anything, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras on the island. The footage those cameras are recording. You were watching the footage on these. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. They're useless. What does that stick have to do with the cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on my somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us?
That's wrong!
Nah, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use the cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassed any standard of measuring it. It's over 9,000! Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching the cameras?
Got it?
Probably only matter to the outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? So the people outside the island are watching the footage. Let's just brush that whole thing aside. Wait, you can't just, like, do that. There's no way I can do that. Exactly! I can't say. She's trying to cover up it by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her. What's this? Monomi plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without my permission. They're important. You own plushies. You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I should give you a special private lesson. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered by disgrace. Ugh. Splattered by disgrace. Such sticky and gooey disgrace. Why? Why does this, like, these keep coming up? Oh my god. You're the one who started saying it. Stop it, Monomi. Monomi, why? I've been splattered with my disgrace. Such sticky disgrace. You said something about a robber. What are you talking about? Monokuma wouldn't do anything as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took my power, he can do anything he wants on the island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. We want Monokuma. Does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What is it? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. Well, if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? I really am surprised this has turned into something. It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling lights. If I come across it, there's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste in a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagato.
Hey!
Why, hello there, mon ami. Do you want to play with your big brother? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears, please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. Oh, Monokuma, you cheeky man. I leapt out of the house and returned to searching for bombs. But I can't see the bombs anywhere. I mean, I only checked one house. Castle. That's where we need to go, innit? They planted at A. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it'll be obvious. Oh, really? That's it? Just nothing in there. I didn't actually realise that that whole thing was an actual thing. I just wanted to go to Monomi's house. Is it in the roller coaster? Quick, look under my feet. There is nothing suspicious in the roller coaster. The roller coaster could be a bomb. Have you ever played like Park Tycoon? Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. I didn't expect to find them. Where did you find them? Near the stupid factory. The plushie factory. Got it! I'll go get Kazuchi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Shikai?
Damn it.
Cool, right. What's gonna happen? Will you ever stop them? I need to go tell Sonia and Shikai. Sonia is central and Shikai on third. Let's do this! Yeah! Bomb saving! No, bomb stopping? Bomb squad. Hurt locker. That's the thing, isn't it? Sonia should be here. Where is she searching? She's going to be in the middle bit, right? I don't know how long is left on the center clock either. That's like a whole thing. And we know nothing about. I am so hype of stuff actually starting to, like, start answering. Because we've only got this chapter left and then, like, the prologue chapter. Akane has some bombs. Hey. God damn it. Where's the entrance? Here. Here we go. No, seriously, she's armed. She's comes out with like all the rocket launch and stuff. Why is no one using the tank? I don't see her anywhere. Sonia, I'm here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used to call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Absolutely trolled. Just kidding. If you were looking for Sonia, she was walking around the base. Okay. Right, let's go to Shikai on the third island. How long's left on the timer? Oh, it doesn't say. Right, third island. Is this the third? It is. Nailed it. Near the music venue is that. It's Shikai. Go, 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 go. I forgot how weird this whole island looks. It just reminds me of Dot Hack. Shikai, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found them. Hurry to the plushie factory. Are you listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
You're right. Bombs are bad, right? Bombs are bad. Just saying name of the night and the thing. Also, it blocked go, which I'm not understand why it did that. It also blocked it go. Yeah, I'm not understand that. Like go, yeah. Twitch only allows a certain amount of hype. And you put too many hype, you put too many O's, so the hype had to be controlled. I'm assuming. Oh my. That must be it. Thank you. Twitch on hype control. Hydrate. Thank you. Ah. How are we getting on the old pet? I kind of want to see what happens. Yeah, here we go. We got some despair going. Never flushing them. I was about to say to check your pet. Yeah, we want it to be despaired though. Before I got to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia in the military base first. Go, 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 go. Let's just ignore the bombs. And we'll go get a tank. Will being inside a tank help you in this situation? Or the helicopter? Can we just use the helicopter? There's multiple helicopters. Sonia, there you are. What are you doing here? Looks like Sonia is digging around the back of the truck. What are you doing?
My,
Hajime, do not startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. What? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Middle Island? I was, but there's something I needed to confirm here. Never mind. Never mind that, we found them. What did you find? The bombs! You know, the bombs!
Huh?
The bombs are at the factory? Let's go to the factory. The others should be there too. What are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly. Please go on without me.
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Okay. I don't know what she wants to do, but there's no time to argue. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory. What is she doing? I'll ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. We should go to the plushie factory. Yeah, why are people like, I need to check this one thing in case... Because I'm about to blow up and die. Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you idiot? You're right. We need to stop the bombs.
Damn it.
Let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. Yep, that's a truck. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are on the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things, are there? Is that?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the island, but There's that many. This should be extremely powerful. Did you really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuchi, can't you disarm the bombs? You're good at this kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine is acting as the detonator. So that's why it's still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost
This is bad.
noon. What if we use the tools at the military base? What, like the tank?
Hey.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then we can't stall for time by adding gasoline. It's no use. The full fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. I don't think that's important right now. Are you seriously going to stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do. Get in the sea.
Hey.
Check it out.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuchi mentioned. Looks like a card reader. Maybe we disarm if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
Wait, that might be possible. Nagata won't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm it. No, I don't think that's it. Nagata is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean?
So...
Knowing Nagata, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. He probably knows... He probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. He's trying to make us do something. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do now? What else we got? The manufacturing equipment? So thank you so much for the follow, Novel Allure. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing okay. How's it going? How's your day? So Sonya has gone to kill Nagata or what? Maybe. Just bazooka him in the face. All machines are stopped. More importantly, what's the thing? Was that there when I first came here? What thing? Oh, there's a compooper. There's a compooper. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. We're getting to the end of this, and I am excited to see where this goes. And we're trying not to die, so we're probably gonna die. If there's an option to die, we're gonna do it. There's a laptop on the stopped on the conveyor belt. This wasn't here last time.
How suspicious.
The card reader is one of the dolls. Looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. As soon as I touch... That was one of a, like, weird startup tune. And almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. It's Nagato, Windows XP. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Looks like it's a video message from Nagato. Can we carry on watching the video?
Pissed me off.
If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch it thoroughly. Yeah, can we go back to it, please?
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's not actually that hard to do. I love your profile picture. Thank you very much. It's Ralph, my little buddy on this side. That's Ralph. It is Ralph. He does little tricks. He keeps me company. You can feed him. You can pet him. Yeah, he's a good lad. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. Wait, wrong one. As long as you can scan the E handbook, it would disarm the bombs. Okay.
Leave it to me.
That's right. If that's the case, then leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor is after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Ooh. Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? It's just going to work on anybody's. And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
don't tell me.
So that's it. It was a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? Nagato takes Among Us way too seriously. Yeah. If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression, she walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out. And without hesitating, swiped the reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Shikai is not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey, hey, hey.
Like I said, I don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
What happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... And then he tilted his head towards the engine and suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!" Redeemed hydrate, thank you very much.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
What gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow! That's a big cup, it is. It's about as big as my head. It's great. Or maybe I'm very tiny. You have no idea. But if this is too soon, I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagato miscalculate?
You serious?
If you're gonna set this up, at least get your calculations right, damn it!
Damn it.
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Is there something we can do? There's only one thing we can do. What would we have to do? Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting. That's when it happened.
It is all right. It
It's-
is not a bomb.
All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. What is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Ha! While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased in their intensity. Absolutely trolled. And eventually...
Oh my.
What's the prediction? Tiny head or big chuck? Who knows? This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagato said... It's just as I thought.
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over here. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. It's Nagato. We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Nagato is the kind of person that goes out at midnight here in the US and claims innocent when the authorities are called. Even though there was a guy like me, would never be able to use them. So it was all a bluff. Then, what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? The guy went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got the bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. He was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us? No. If he's not, then how did he time his message? Nah, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. It's a good thing the video decides to stop as they're discussing.
Hey.
How did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It made me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for an answer. From there, we can compare our answers, and I'll tell you who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. The thing is, like, the traitor is the least interesting thing of this whole story to me at the moment. Like, I want to know about the island. I still don't know what happened to Bakura. What the deal with that is. Like, there's so much more interesting stuff than who this damn traitor is. It's so obvious they don't remember. That's where Nagato is.
I won't forgive you.
Right, we're going to actually beat him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
No, you just cripple him. Because you don't kill him, you just break him. They need to eject the imposters, yeah.
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's going to kill him. You flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You're right. Let's make haste. Nagato is sussy. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat him up. Hey, I know what you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Everyone's feet came to a halt. The red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of the door. As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. What's he planning? Is this another one of his traps?
Huh?
Oh my god, is it the Monokuma CDs? Maybe the moment we open the door, the real bomb is going to go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it.
Huh?
Please do not. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. That's not the problem.
leave it to me.
It'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Oh, it's locked.
Huh?
It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it.
Hey.
I know it. It's a trap. Seriously, stop it, okay?
You.
Did I tell you it'll be fine? Just got to use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Gonna be our beat, no worries. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves.
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud, maniacal blared hymnal. It's just a hymn, right? Blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
Think it's the full name for a hymn. Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And it's something from Q. It suddenly started. What?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
Wow! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey.
How are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran to the factory. Can we use plushies to put it out? No. I don't care about that. Break room. What a strange angle. It's a very weird angle. Fire extinguisher here. Is it just bottles of water? Fire grenades. They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them out of fire, the container breaks and the chemical pours out the fire.
Strange. No.
The last time I peeked in this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguisher supplies.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades. Are they real things? I need to check if they're real things. Yes, they are. No, they're not. Are they? Yeah, they are. That's amazing. They're normally bulls, though. I want a fire grenade. Watch it to be turns out to be bottles of milk. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire, it's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke. We should throw grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like there's a curtain at the back burning up. We just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna dip.
Let's go! Cooper knows too much. We aim for the curtain at the back and threw the fire grenades, one after another.
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were ineffective.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
They were full of oil.
If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Why don't they just wait?
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, the moment they said it, I was like, yeah, that's gonna happen. Sprinklers.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinklers activated.
Those sprinklers were very delayed. Like, very delayed.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
There's a lot more fire raging than, like... I think they need to get the fire department in and they need to update their sprinkler system because that took way too long. Monokuma's going to be pissed because of all of his merch. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. They must have detected the smoke. After 16 years. Yeah, here we go. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet. Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. No way. Do I have a tiny head? Most likely. Prediction result is tiny head. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's got to ventilate.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if you breathed in lingering smoke.
so...
For the sake of your health, please wait for a little while. While we are waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theatre I freshly prepared? Wait, what? We're not even sleeping!
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theatre doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There is no meaning whatsoever. There is no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Cheeky little bonus, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that Monokuma Theatre is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Maybe you just gassed. I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it.
Jeez.
Enough with your rubbish.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I turned on the lights too. You might want to hurt yourself. You might hurt yourself in the dark.
Here.
Go on ahead. Go on ahead. Is he Nagato inside? He said he was in his video message. He's probably escaped. There's so much fire. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the shit out of him. Well, why don't we go inside and see how he's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing, it won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Through my whole body. And I can't budge. I feel like everything was too late. Why do I feel anxious? Because... Nagato's dead. A charred door permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells. Hey.
It's not me.
I am sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled.
Like...
Well, it makes sense. There are strange smells and a bunch of different things were burned. It was the smell of roasted milk.
Hey.
Did you know about the curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire? What do you mean by no?
See?
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it. When I looked where Shikara was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Oh my. I don't want to. I know what's here. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Oh my, I genuinely didn't think he would have been able to be killed. What has happened? Wow. That is brutal. Sonia, what did you do? Because it's pretty much definitely Sonia, right? I have no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realised I was looking at the remains of Nagato, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Die doing BDSM. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagato's dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality.
What?
Oh, Sonia. Sonia.
What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagato, you know? That's right, it's Nagato. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagato ended up in such a cruel state. He's dead. I believe that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see the guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagato's body like this. He probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagato couldn't believe it. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered!
Thanks for that, Monokuma.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
At least we don't have to deal with him anymore. The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey!
Is Nagato really dead?
Damn it!
It's not just that he's dead, it's if the body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean he was killed?
That's right.
Plus it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagato? One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's gonna start again. The class trial is gonna start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who the killer is.
Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave the island, right? Then time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma for... Hold it right there.
Damn it!
Well, don't get in my way. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Hey, Chippy Hands, how you doing?
You stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. Awesome, that's great to hear. I'll pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, I remember who you are. You're Monomi. You've now just noticed? How are we all? I'm great, thanks, Chippy.
Like...
Anyway, Monomi, you're going to talk about my intentions. Why don't you talk about yours? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on the island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagato. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Let's begin.
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it. We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Woohoo! Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of...
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of the trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to come bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess it's only 2 days. When the timer reaches 0 in 2 days from now, what will happen? The school trip will be over.
Hey, hey!
If this will be over,
You serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So...
Once again.
It's the Monokuma file!
Man, I had a dead arm for a couple of days. Dodged that nicely, I reckon. Hope you feel better. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I had a dead arm and I felt a bit, like, weak the day after. But not too bad. If you guys need to find out who Nagato's killer is and survive the class trial, it ends here. There won't be an afterwards, after all.
Do your best.
Wait! I won't forgive you!
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right here. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuchi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagato's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Let's hurry up and solve Nagato's case so we can all get back home.
However...
I think it's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagato. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Legato? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't that. There's something more to it. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Like milk. Oh, the tune! First, we need to look at the file. Nagato's dead. The victim is Nagato Kuma'd. Nagato got something stuck inside him and all. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled into his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with the file? What's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife in his hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. I guess I'll find if I look around. That's what the investigation's for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. We should investigate.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding the body. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, it wasn't affected that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate the body. I never thought I'd have to investigate the body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Right, so what we got? We've got a lighter. Also looks like the fire did extensive damage. The oil lighter was there.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Somebody probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly a cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter. Do you think the killer has set up some sort of trick?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. It caused the fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but they're an idiot if they couldn't look up and see the sprinklers in the roof. Fire grenades. Remnants of the fire grenades are all over the floor. They were used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't that useful, but the intention was there. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Nevertheless, the evidence isn't all that strange. We've got a Monokuma plushie with a stab in it. No response, he's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagato's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
You're so
He's like, shut up, Monomi. Get out of the way. You're more annoying right now.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. Won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of the world supremacy from Monokuma. It's like they've gone. If it wasn't a trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? Is this the guy's blood? I've no idea how this connects to the incident. I'm assuming they used it to like block the body, put it on his body. I never expected the guy to die like this. He was always sprouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body. So what we got? We have feet. The legs are tied up. And they're tied to pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move. And his legs had stab wounds. They were torturing him to find out the truth. Oh, Sonya. It's gotta be Sonya, hasn't it? Or is that too obvious? They might have been torturing him. I mean, if they wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds are inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over his body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Even if it was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards him. Refusing him to let him die, I could totally understand the dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? It could have been... It could have been him. It could have been Yakuza dude, but I don't think it is. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into his chest. There's no way around it. Looks like that's the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the top of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see you use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Of course not. It's the spear of gun here, right? You definitely just came up with that right now. By the way, I want to ask you, where did the spear come from? I feel like I saw it at the castle. The castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. So even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. More importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end looks like that part has blood in it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that the section doesn't have blood, so someone held it. You beat him! Also, Shikai mentioned earlier, but apparently it came from the castle. Might be better to confirm it later. Left hand? There's a cut in his upper arm, and his right hand's legs have stabbed him. All look like slices. There's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his others. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange.
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think the blood from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off in the middle of his hand. He grabbed onto the weight. Maybe. When you flip it over, look at the back of his hand. But only above the... Yeah, he must have tried to use the weight. Maybe he was trying to use the weapon. You're right. Why is it the only on this part? Just as I said, it's strange. I win. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? So he was holding on to the weight on the end of the spear. That much is obvious. He had an agonizing look on his face when he died, so he must have been in pain. His mouth was covered with duct tape to stop him from screaming.
This is bad.
What a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Shikai moved past Dr. Pepper and me, squatted down next to his face. With one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on his face looks like it mostly came from the slice of his arm. If that's the case... She's not listening.
Hey, hey.
About the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? He was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. What's wrong with that? She means the guy's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Isn't that something we really need to worry about? I don't get it, but put the duct tape back.
Yep.
Right. Anyway, it might be some kind of clue. I should remember it. So he was captured first. The guy's right wrist is tied with rope, but it's been burnt off as a result of the fire. If the rope is burnt off like this, why are Nagato's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Ooh. The knife stabbed through his hand? Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife must be from the military base. Now you mention it, it looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems that the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagato's arms and legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use the spear?
You are right.
That is strange. Is there a reason they had to use it? Because Nagato tried to use it. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding his body. Does that mean I'm used to bodies by now? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I just used to it by now? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too, right? Yeah, that's not okay. It's a bit weird. Can I leave now? No. Got to talk to everyone. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuchi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Honestly, Nagato must have enjoyed this a lot. What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is going to end. We can go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up.
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it.
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after the class trial. And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Akane? It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. It looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at the time? Well, right now it's...
It's time.
So the clock has a function. Then it means the guy who died 30 minutes ago. Happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems a bad way to describe it. If that happened 30 minutes ago, was it around that time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is the guy who's killer. Sonya. But it could mean when Nikamaru died, the killer could have used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we split up and searched for the bombs. Yep, that's the issue. Thanks for the input there, Akane. It looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling.
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. There's one of the sprinklers that activate to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see the girder next to it, right?
see?
Can you see the red streak? Okay. So the spear was hanging over it. Did the guy do this to himself? That would be crazy, right? There's like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? The colour definitely looks like blood, but there's no way of looking it up there, right? Yeah, so the spear was hooked over the girder. He did so, yeah. Which meant he would have held it. Because he did, he had it on his arm. And then a minute he let go. And then it did, but why would his arm be stabbed and the rest of him cut up? It's definitely strange. I should remember this. The killer's goal wasn't killing the guy. There could have been another reason as well. To hide who's the traitor. There's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? It's like I better investigate other areas. Alright, let's do that. It's the MP3 player, play music. It's an MP3 player, there's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is it here? Looks like the weird music was playing from here. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it, the music was playing from here. I don't disagree, but why? To hide his muffling, maybe? So there was no risk of him shouting for help? Oh, the Monokuma panels. There are lots of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panels near the curtain at the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seemed to... It was when the door opened. The door opened, the Monokuma panels all landed on each other and landed on the oil lantern. The fire. And obviously that's what caused everything to happen. It should have been neatly put away. Right, that's bit solved. That's easy. That one's easy.
See?
They tipped over the panel by the entrance is close to the door, right? So maybe the reason the panels are tipped over is when Akane went. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? And she kicked it open. Could it be that was it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Compared to the other tipped over panels, there's only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't it strange? We can speculate this was done intentionally. The CDs. The really bad CDs. The Bucks. It's destroyed the Bucks, which is a good thing. Akane, what you got to say for yourself? It mattered for Gundams and Meekins.
Hey.
It looks like the time doesn't matter.
Like,
And no one's got an alibi. Looks like Sonya is investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her. Sonya, do you have a minute? I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagato exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like, "It's alright, it's not a bomb." Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Because you're the killer. Oh, Sonya. That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory. Where were you and what were you doing during the time?
Oh my! It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sonya?
I am sorry.
I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. This better be good. I know, like, what's she doing? She just flips at me. This is fine, Sonya. I just need I need a good reason, and I don't have any issue. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs.
Well?
At first, I was worried someone might use them, if I announced it. So I kept silent. Does that mean when you heard Nagato planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato bought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them.
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door in the ancient ruin. At that time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance.
However...
The plan was an utter failure.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Why is Monami there watching?
God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
Okay, okay. I like this. I like your excuse.
As did Mommy.
Going down the list of
She was also secretly
potentials.
keeping at the bomb. Which means...
Those bombs are the same that disappeared. It would mean Nagato took them, which is why I knew it was fake. However, I did not think it was strange when Nagato... I did think it was strange when Nagato blew up the lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. Upon further reflection, it might have been Nagato's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real. If so, it means his actions were calculated. But the problem is his reason. With this, I have explained everything.
You have a minute.
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Pretty sus, but not super sus anymore. Right. You look worried. I am. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation. Military base and the plushie factory, the castle, and the guy's room.
Can you hear me?
Isn't it about time we leave?
I see.
It was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea. Is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us besides. We've investigated all we can. I guess you're right.
See?
It looks like there are clues we found that aren't enough to piece the incidents together. So we're going to need to search for them in other areas. Alternatively, if there aren't any clues, we would have to give up anyway. You don't need to say that.
Hey!
Then is it okay if we leave this place? Is it okay? There's no time to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way than except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagato's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, no one can survive. That's the reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay. So, factory. So, there's the fire extinguishing stuff, because all that went missing, didn't it? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Oh, there's nothing at all. Okay, Sonia. Nope, that's just a basket of Monokumas.
My,
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. God, you would hope not, wouldn't you? Could you imagine if you just see Monokuma around the corner, you're like, I'm out, I'm backing up. However, while I was staring at the Monokumas, a thought occurred.
well,
The bomb that went off might have been set up here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we just ripped it open? Either way, it's all gravy. What does that mean? I know what it's all gravy means.
Enough already!
Stop, there's no bomb.
Hey!
You know, if you just pick me up, see, you'll feel soft. What you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However,
Did Nagayo obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. I'm going to give you guys a hint. You should know it wasn't from the base.
What?
Tell you the truth, all the bombs there are fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. I'm so relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then you got it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should have not said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Right, that's that done. So military base now. Kill Command. Is that the name of the song? That's pretty cool. I'm pretty hyped with this tune. It's a pretty good tune. Alright, what we got?
Man.
This dangerous place is the reason it all messed up. All this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is dangerous. Seriously, they take better care of these. It's easy to say, but there's no one on the island who can do that.
Whoa!
What did you find? Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. BRB, no worries, Rock. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagato's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained the knife here.
All right.
The killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. You're stupid enough to believe that. Oh, still things in it. The tank! It was the tank all along. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. There was something on the truck bed, which means someone was telling the truth.
However...
Yeah, the bombs. Oh yeah, it's big. I didn't realize there were bombs. Oh my. So were you surprised? Me back now. Hey, Jaden. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Okay, right. Castle and his room. Let's see how the pet's doing. How despair is the pet. Oh yeah, look at all that. That's making a right mess. Bum, 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 bum. 4. I need to go to 4, don't I? That's how numbers work. 4. Start cleaning up after a while so it doesn't die. Once it reaches 10 despair, it dies. Yeah. We should be alright for now, though. It's only got 5. You said it needs 6, doesn't it? So, you know, well, how much footwork we got? To be honest, there's not a lot more until it evolves as well. We'll probably do that doing this running around, actually. Does it go up just from that? Oh, it does. There's 6 then. Let's... So you said 6. So let's try that. There's still a bit of time, so... Trusting you on this.
Yo.
Looks like the wall of spears. It's obvious where it came from. Is there anything here? What about Monokuma plushie? We are 1 Monokuma plushie down. No. A spear with a flashy ornament on it hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely one of them.
I see.
Just like I thought, it looks exactly like the spear. Like, how did someone catch that? Like, it's very high up. It's the same whip-like cord that is attached to the handle, and there's a weight on the end.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. The spear I've got here, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a name like that, lame name like that. Why did the killer use the spear and a knife? Double checked and I'm right. Sweet!
well, yeah.
They could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use. Yeah, definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could it be? I feel tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any close to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagato was trying to make us suffer, even after he died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't investigated his cottage yet. It's too early. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find a clue. Let's go. Oh, we're going to get to read the book, aren't we? I am so hype. Oh, please just give us just an info dump. I'm so ready for it. It's going to be like, we'll read this after the trial. Which will make me very sad. I'm loving this tune. How we doing? How we doing? It's got to be getting close. 200 left. Here we go, the Helltail site. It's Monokuma here.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagato's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Shikai's request. She wants me to unlock the door to his cottage because she needs it for the trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. Ooh. I did not do that.
Boy,
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the door.
fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Loose.
So I open the door. You can freely investigate now. It's in my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey,
More importantly, let's go inside and now that the door can open. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, it's Monomi's thing. The absolute hope. Here we go. So, I don't know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird the past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue is hidden here. Right. Up here, can't see anything there. So we've got Monomi's treasure box she was on about. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
perhaps.
That treasure box. Shikai, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. It looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If it's here, it means the thief was Nagato. I am shocked and baffled by that revelation. Why would Nagato steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it going to be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be a clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagato wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned towards the treasure box and opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. Why is the notebook inside the treasure box and why is it something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began going through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up and everything is this like her diary? Day 2, Bakuya was the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is it a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. The pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued in on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey, hey.
Did something happen?
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you're allowed to look inside. That was close. If I'd come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then the guy was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
That notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. It is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar. Who is show out of nowhere? Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. What are you saying? I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye, because I'm the same way too. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me?
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know what you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in the notebook. Is that true? If so, who did? Well, you know, it's... how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
What? Why? Just tell me what's going on. There's so many questions. Why? Does nobody tell me what's going on? Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like a waste of time trying to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. It might be better if I didn't. Ooh, we might find out during the trial though. That's good. Bed?
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's usual place for hiding things. Like porn. But yeah, we should check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What's this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. They look like the real deal. Like, that's a real picture. That is... why have they got a real picture? It looks like they've just pulled it off Google, doesn't it? It's like, these are the real deal. Did you get these from the military base? He was hiding them under the bed. What did he use it for? Interesting. I'm not sure on that one.
Hajime.
Anything else? Blue aluminium. Similar to those seals that go over jars or unopened mayonnaise.
Wait.
Might be too soon to decide it. Okay. Yeah, what else we got? We got a window, we got... oh! We got Monokuma in a bath.
No.
Awkward. The shower room. Bookshelf. In addition to books, there's random stuff on the shelf. What did I miss? Damn, what is Monokuma doing in Nagato's bath? I know. You just missed me investigating. We found the treasure chest that Monomi was trying to find for. It had like a really bad diary in. And then he's got a gas mask under his bed. And a blue bit of foil. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. And refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. He probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? I talked to Ishikai and I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There isn't much inside. The only thing inside was a brown bottle. For somebody who doesn't like cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But the bottle isn't a drink, right? It looks like a dietary supplement. Protein powder. Or maybe just read the label. I took the brown bottle out and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning somebody.
Could it be?
Yeah, it's like it's poison. Looks like there's a warning label. Be careful of the bottle, don't drop it. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back. Poison made for specifically killing someone is Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. The fire. This is something to do with the fire. He did it to himself. I think he did it to himself. And he was holding that, waiting for the thing to drop. Nah, but all the other stab marks. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. The bottles! When they threw the bottles, they all killed him. Oh my god. They all killed him when they threw the bottles. The refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagato get something like this?
Well?
The question could apply to the bomb he used in the hotel.
See?
There could be a reason Nagato was able to obtain such dangerous items. I missed the conspiracy theory. So, we just found the poison in his fridge and it vaporizes. So what I'm thinking is Nagato maybe strapped himself down or something. He was holding the spear above his body, so it stabbed. And the bottles that they threw to put out the fire were filled with this poison that vaporized and killed Nagato. And that is why the rest of them weren't allowed it. He must have brought it with him from there, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the trial? How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
He already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about the poison? It's empty.
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Or did Nagato use it? If so, where? Is there a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung? No, it's in the bottles. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it would be real bad. I could potentially kill everyone on the island. Everyone on the island? What the? Nagato, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Monokuma's special poison has been added. Oh, there's still more? The window? Oh wait, I haven't actually spoken to Shikai yet. Our time for investigation is over. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. Should we try examining other areas? I have. There's literally nothing. There's literally nothing else. Try the bed again. The gas mask and the blue paper.
Hey.
Right. Bookshelf. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. I definitely don't know much about Nagato just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all the piles. Oh yeah, looking at books is so difficult. Does that mean we shouldn't ignore it?
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? It might be private stuff. That might be true, but I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I removed different books, looking at them. There were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here until... Here we go! This is what we've been wanting! The file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. The information about our memories. Here we go. Nagato said this only contained information about me, but is it true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies. I opened the file and held my hand to confirm it. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this only has my information, then why is it so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagato had lied. Aside from my information, there was information about everybody. And everyone who died had pages and pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he made up such a weird lie. So it means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as date of birth, height, weight. There's one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a reserve corps student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here when all the others are ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Yeah, I found a file. Isn't that the special prize Nagato received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just mine. Everyone is in here. Nagato was lying. So when you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look? She leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right.
My
profile is really in here.
They probably didn't update the info after putting Hajime in the class. Potentially. I'm guessing, yeah, you got bumped up into that class or something.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Ah, there we go. And that'd be why he's reserved, but he's probably been bumped up.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
What happened? I noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
At this point, I was forgetting the investigation and thinking of what talent he's got.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togama. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Ooh.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in this killing school life at Hope's Peak, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on the island, no matter what, it's suspicious. Pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life are totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Bakura for no reason. They're different people, I knew it! Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Bakura doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through the profiles, right? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I flipped through the pages, confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled in with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. The ultimate imposter. That's that Bakura's true identity. What? That isn't. What? He was a fake pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy, Bakura Togami. So is just this guy like the ultimate... So he's the ultimate fat imposter of everybody. He'd do great in Among Us. Yeah, he would. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender are unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. The ultimate sus. Just make his character super plump and that's him, yeah. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Bakura Togami?
Perhaps.
That's why he is so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the Killing School life.
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others. Real imposters are skilled like that. Does he also become girls? Maybe? They say his gender's a question mark. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
Still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that is his talent. Having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your life has already been chosen. You can't do anything else except for rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revolution about Bakura is exactly the truth. If so, how do they fool others with such a talent if they don't become girls? They must be able to become girls. I don't want to imagine him becoming Kyoko. Fat Kyoko. The ultimate thought. Oh my god. Was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you would never have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I wouldn't know who the Future Foundation. Right. Who from the Future Foundation is really... What was that? Really what? What's up? Drawing. Obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So just I thought you're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact there are 16 profile in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak. You made a fake profile for the traitor, included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor is so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagado too, right? Probably. We found out about Bakura! Yeah! It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you?
Was that a wise decision? When time's up? Wait, time's up, wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Imagine the imposter becoming Meekin. The chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Wait, bank accounts are gonna go up?
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
I think Fumi is the only character the imposter could play well. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said the last one?
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last one. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending. Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine if it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors at once?
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us. Class trial for Nagado's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because I was so focused on the file. I still can't see you killed Nagado.
But still...
You don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting alone, you know? It is getting very juicy. You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Well, phew. We found out about Bakura, finally. So, I'm going to run around this island while I explain what's going to happen next week. Unfortunately, I can't stream next week. So, as you may or might know, where I do work in the music industry, and in the UK, the 21st is when stuff's coming back. So I've got some stuff to prepare for next week, which means I'm pretty much flat out the whole week. So unfortunately means I won't be able to stream. The week after purely depends whether we can actually open or not. I know it's very weird. If it does open, I might not be able to stream for 2 weeks. But I'll be definitely back the week after. If things don't open, I'll be streaming that week. I hope that kind of makes sense. So yeah, next week I'm definitely not streaming. Oh, here we go. Next week I'm definitely not streaming. The week after purely depends on the COVID restriction situation, whether I will or I won't. But after that, back to normal proceedings. And in fact, I should actually be able to start streaming more as well, which is a lot of hype. So I do hope you join me when I'm next live. I'll let you all know on my Twitter and stuff, Discord and all that. So do keep an eye on that. But thank you all so much. Hope things get better on your end. So do I. After next week and the week after, things should. And I'm pretty excited for it. I'll have a lot more free time. And I'll be able to do different things, which is great. Oh, what's it going to be? Should we... Right, 97. Let's carry on. We're just going to run around a little bit more. Let's have a chat. What's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? I'm gonna quickly make some tea. And then I'm going to join Chippy on Sea of Thieves, I think. Yeah. We're just gonna run around a little bit more. Yeah, but I do hope you can join when we're back. When I'm back. So yeah, unfortunately for next week, but I do apologise. But yeah, after that 1/2 weeks, I'll be able to stream a hell of a lot more, which is great. So I'm really excited for that. And I hope you are too. It's Monokuma! We got Monokuma! Look at him! Hey! What's that? Monokumo. It's despair! Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Right, let's actually get to the exit. You could just farm them by doing this, couldn't you? Just keep running around in circles. Little bit further. We're almost there. Almost. I'm so glad we found out about Bakura. And yeah, I've got some interesting theories. I think he probably killed himself. But maybe not. I don't know. There's not a lot of people left. I think there's less than we had in the first game. Alright, let's do a save there. Let's do a save there. And there we go. Well, once again, thank you all so much. And as I said, I unfortunately can't stream next week. The week after is also a maybe, but after that, I'll be back, normal scheduling, and hopefully I'll be able to do some more days as well. So I am excited for that. It's got to have a little hiatus between then and now. So I do hope you come back when I'm back. Lots of love to you all. Thank you so much to everyone who's been sticking by. Thank you, Novel Law, for the follow. Chaos Marine for the follow. Yeah, and just everyone sticking by. Cooper, Jaden, Chippy, Rock, everybody, Profraxel, all of you. Lots and lots of love. I adore you all to pieces, and you make it. You are the reason why I do this, and I absolutely love it. And I'm so excited to be it. Hopefully, after this 1/2 week hiatus, I can stream a lot more. So I'll have some more ideas. I've got a couple of ideas of stuff that I want to stream. So I'm excited for it. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Let's go share some love to somebody, shall we? Oh, this is what I wanted to do. So I always struggle finding somebody. I've decided that I'm just going to jump on some music streamers because I'm excited to come back to live music, and why not? So let's have a look what we got. Let's go to a lower one. Anime openings requests. Here we go. Oh my. Oh, I've gone very wrong. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone very wrong. Here we go. Thursday metal requests. Let's see what this guy's like. French baguette metal guitarist chugging your request and randomly screams at people. I love it. I love it.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing good.
Let's go say hello to this guy.
How are you doing tonight?
Send some love. Chill out with some metal music, and I'll catch you all next time. Yeah, so I hope to see you all next time. Let's do it. Lots of love. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh boy, wait till she hears about eggs. Yeah, if you pull on others, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try and cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? What? How could someone... What? Oh boy, wait till she hears about eggs. Yeah, if you pull on others, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try and cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? What? How could someone... What? Oh boy, wait till she hears about eggs.